shit, it is a boat. Howdy, everyone. How's it going today? Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Liaison, how are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. But welcome in. We're on our Oh no, you're not in pain again. Howdy, Ontario. Howdy, Moth. How are y'all today? We're here with the 2-year anniversary. Moth starting off strong, I see.
Dutch, I'm trying to sneak, but I'm dummy thick and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons.
Glad you're doing well, thank you. So, Moth coming out swinging is going to, is a good example for me to talk about the theme of today. So, as we did do it, my Silver Fox streamer, bro. Sorry to hear your headaches, Bad Ontario. But, once again, let me get into what we're doing today. Just like last year, I thought it was a lot of fun to play a Resident Evil game while y'all actively try to sabotage me. So we're doing that again, but with my favorite video game ever made. Resident Evil 2 is literally my favorite video game. The original, back in the day, I love that. It's like the end-all be-all for me. So I thought, why not ruin it? So, y'all will have the power to... I forgot to grab the oven mitts. Y'all will have the power to do all kinds of fun stuff to me today. Let me just pull them up real quick so I can walk you through some of them. We have, obviously, Daddy Cam, even though that one became a regular one. It is still a red one. The red ones on the redeems are the ones you're looking for. Daddy Cam's kind of a regular one, so we're in it now. Make me save at the next typewriter. That is a kindness y'all can impart upon me. Making me save my game before something horrible happens to me. Then we have weapon roulette, which means that I'm going to throw all of my weapons into a dice roll. We're going to roll the dice, and we're going to see what weapon I have to use for the next 5 minutes. Pick my weapon. You get to choose what I use for the next 5 minutes. Unarmed. Pretty self-explanatory. Moonwalking. I can only move backwards. We have no running. One magman, which means that I get one fully loaded weapon, and I don't get to reload for 10 minutes. I have to progress through the game. Wealth of ammo means I get 10 minutes of using an infinite ammo weapon. You can either pick a weapon or I can pick. It can go either way. But I do have all of the weapons unlocked, so. No thumbs. Once again, I have to play with no thumbs, which is... There's an original Resident Evil game, so... This is a controller game. No thumbs on a controller is kind of difficult. It's only a scratch. I'm not allowed to heal for 10 minutes. Knife only for 10 minutes. That one's going to absolutely suck. Because Resident Evil 2's knife, it's one of those words, is about as strong as a popsicle stick. Oven mitts only. I have to put on oven mitts and play with those. And then turn off auto aim for 10 minutes. And I think we have one more. Yeah, reject survival, become dinner. I find the first enemy I can see and die. And we have to go back to our last save. So yeah, those are all the red ones. On top of those, there's also the regular ones like Sing Mode, I've seen enough, Reverse, Word Bands, and all that. I love the oven mitts. Yeah, I meant to go out and buy a new pair of oven mitts, but I actually have to run to the kitchen in a moment. 'Tis but a scratch. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been better if I had made the reference correct. To be fair, I'm not the biggest, like, controversial opinion. I'm not the biggest Monty Python fan. I like them. I was in high school. I was a nerdy kid in high school once, but you know, of course we get to see Ralph's dad. I feel like I'm dressed like extra dad today, with like the thermal and shit, like, and like it like pulled up around my arms. Like I feel like I should be like building a deck. Because iconic stuff. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, if I put one on, I'll sit there and laugh at it. But, like, I did notice, like, as I got older, it's like, it's fine. You know? But, yeah. And Ontario, I'm sorry to hear. I got a doctor's appointment on the 2nd. Says it now. Yeah. You really have to get on making a doctor's appointment if it's that frequent. Like, I know I'm not really the best person to say it, but, like, you know. Is that what we call these now? Henley? Like, because to me it's a thermal. Like, it's got the waffle pattern and all. You're doing a great job. And I really hope you keep doing a great job. I'm proud of you. But yeah, you can see it better in the A-cam, where, like, it's got like the full waffle. It's a thermal. It's always kind of tight, so I feel like I'm like trying desperately to show off. But I made my coffee, and I forgot to grab the oven mitts. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. Absolutely the fuck not. Right? I beat it. Did I? Neither was I. That was the problem. It's fine. I don't mind something like, you know, like penetrating me or... Oh no!
Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry. How was your stream, Cricket? Thank you for the raid. Alright. Went and got the oven mitts. Now, unfortunately, it's gonna be even weirder. The mitts I have one regular oven mitt. It's got a cute little flower pattern on it. The only other one I have is absolutely no fingers. So that'll be fun. No, I love it. And one quick thing to show off. I got my fancy new fountain pen in the mail today. Still got my fucking notebooks. But I got my fountain pen. I still haven't taken it apart to like put the ink in yet. Block my face shut it. But yeah, like, it's not a bad feeling, like, you know. To be fair, there's a reason the beauty influencers do it, and it makes sense. So, my camera is tracking autofocus via my face. It keeps you in focus. Well, if you block your face, the camera can't really tell exactly what to focus, so it'll pick whatever's in the foreground. But if I put my face back in the frame, it'll re-grab it. There's a reason they do it. And I'm a big enough camera nerd to know why. But yeah, like so far, like I've dribbled a little bit without putting ink in it yet. but like it feels pretty nice in terms of like glide on paper. I went with a medium mid. I figured I'd go like a mid-sized. You know. Thank you for the hydrate. What is my death equal? Nothing. The counterpart of that. There a take a shot one. Your music is loud. Oh no, is it? What music? Oh, the playlist. Why's the playlist on? One bad solo song. Yeah, I mean, I like the music, but it also couldn't be on right now. There we go. Thanks for pointing that out. Why the hell was that on? Anywho, but yeah, got my fancy new pen. Just couldn't hear you finally. I mean, most people are usually pretty excited about that. So it also came with... Started during break. Huh. Well, that's weird. So I also bought cartridges for it. Because this pen has both the thing where you can draw up ink into it or use a cartridge. And I was like, oh, it's a pack of 5 cartridges. That's reasonable. No, it is 6 packs of 5 cartridges. So I have ink for the next year. I hope I like this ink. Wait, what friend am I being mean to? Is it me? Am I the friend? I had a, go ahead and... Yourself. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, like... So we had this, thing back in middle school called the Briz. And it was like one of those stop bullying kind of things that was ultimately ineffective and just led to more bullying.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
And I'm telling the wrong story. Because that's not where I'm...
It was later revealed
that
the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus,
the person who told me
a
stop picking on my
mutagenic
friend,
toxin
referring
created by the
to
international
me picking on
enterprise
myself,
Umbrella Incorporated
was just
for use
whacked out
in
lady
bioweapon experiments.
at the Grand Old Opry Mall.
The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars
at an oxygen bar.
immediately began
I made the mistake
investigation.
of taking
The case was
half a
apparently
second
closed,
too long to walk
thanks to
past.
the efforts of Stars
This lady
members Chris
descended upon
Redfield
me like a
and Jill
locust.
Valentine. But the Umbrella
Well,
Corporation's
I didn't know that there was a
experiments
fucking mall
far
across
from
the street from the Grand Old Opry. We get there to see, you know, the Opry, and there's a mall. I was flabbergasted. Oh, my alarm for me to start streaming is going off. How about that? But yeah, there was an oxygen bar inside of the mall, and this psychopathic hippie. Like, I took half a second because I'd never seen an oxygen bar in real life, so I kind of like slightly slowed down my walking pace and looked, and in that amount of time, she descended upon me and was just like, loud game. Oh no. Loud game. Also, I'm lighter than normal.
Guy's a maniac.
What the shit is this?
Why'd he bite me?
I was I had to look and see which button it was. Why are you shitting my dick, OBS? No, OBS isn't the problem today, it's me. I'm the problem.
What was that?
So, one of my lights crapped out on me
What
last
are these
Thursday. Howdy, girly. How are you today? Oh, I don't use Streamlabs. Why would I use something twice as heavy and poorly built based off of something else when I could just use the first thing that was built? Like, Streamlabs is just a repackaging of OBS. Cue Anti-Hero by Taylor Swift. I got feelings about Taylor Swift. I got Remake actually original, yeah. Well, to be fair, I know this one better. And I know I can beat this in one sitting. So I'm not going to tell somebody it's kind of like Feet. I have a similar opinion of Feet people that I do of Taylor Swift. Or Taylor Swift fans, more or less. You could play some Apex Rank, a good game with a girlfriend and me. Nothing more to say. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a lovely Sunday. Hell yeah. Not all Feet people are weird, but all weirdos are Feet people. Like, and Taylor Swift fans are much the same way. Not all Taylor Swift fans are awful, but
First day on the job. Great, huh?
Taylor Swift fans have a large contingency of them that are pretty much Rick and Morty fans, but like more socially acceptable. Like, the number of people who like unabashedly, unreasonably like Taylor Swift shit, like to the point where it's like kind of problematic and weird, makes it uncomfortable. Oh no, it's Leon, but zombie. That model is just Leon's model, but with zombie. I don't know how else to describe it. Zombie filter, I guess.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy things. I enjoy things that might be considered problematic to a certain reason. You know, we're all guilty of it. But Taylor Swift fans, it's like nothing Taylor Swift could ever. Taylor Swift could walk on stage and shoot a puppy in the face, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people would try to defend her about it. But Moth, you are the weirdos. Like, that's my problem. It's like the blind following of it, you know? I hate the D-pad on the Xbox Series X controller. Oh no. In terms of life, my mother is struggling with hypertension and shit with myself. Similar thing. It's just annoying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crowley. Hopefully, you get some clarity and, like, a path to how that can, like, get better. I don't think hypertension is one of those things that, like, ever really, like, gets better, like, fully. But, like, hopefully there's some relief in the near future for both of you. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I agree. Howdy, Zagboo. I agree. I like original remake. RE3 remake gives more feeling with the moving around. So the remakes, their movement is.
What are you doing here?
Thank you, Zagboo.
Hold your fire.
Their movement is way better. Like, the movement in the remakes is super tight. Unarmed for 5 minutes.
Sorry. I
As
thought
you
you were
wish.
one of them.
Which also, there's supposed to be an alert that happens
What's
here
going on in this town?
that hasn't.
Hold on.
I built an alert, or I put together an alert for this using Twitch's alert bullshit,
Something was wrong.
and it has not fired, and I want to know why. Why? We're making your hell once I'm done showering. Understandable. Why, till then, have fun. Or shit.
What you should be saying.
Or shaming. For your
I'm
remake.
keeping a close eye.
Well, no, 3 remake is over the shoulder. Although the camera is too zoomed in for my liking on 3. The movement's easy to sit in that. Oh, there's 2 no thumbs. Is that how I fucked this up? Or was it unarmed? Don't worry, Moth, by the way. I haven't started the timer yet while I try to fix this. Okay, I cannot find it on the list, so we're not going to worry about it right now. But, we grab this. Jack, don't slip. That's not the inventory. This is the inventory. Which, by the way, as much as I love the... why do I have infinite ammo turned on? Wait a minute, that ain't... Which, by the way, I can't remember how to turn off infinite ammo. This is going well. You ever just have one of those things that, like, you set up a bunch of stuff,
Welcome to the family, son.
Liason _ lost in Azia of Nachos just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Which, by the way, I don't know if it came up, but yeah, for every sub or 500 bits, you also get to pick 2 or 3, 2. Did I say it was 3 control redeems? So if thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. So if you have ones that you would like to see, let me know. Do not want the how to unlock that. I want the sheet. Hold down R1 and press G. Hold down R and press Z 10 times. Okay. There we go. Not me completely forgetting that I turned that on to try to... No running for 5 minutes. I meant free, but... You know. You get 3 for free after the... Or not for free, but with the sub. But okay, I'll add no running and unarmed. Alright. I'm starting the timers on these now. Alright. So...
No. Please. Please don't say that.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one, Grolly. IRL word band is the old one. But we're just gonna walk our way. We're just gonna walk away. Don't worry about the screaming. The screaming will be fine. Gentlemen. Wait, did I almost say it? Come on. Thank you. Ah. Run, Leon. Get in the gate, dude. By the way, if you've never done that, give yourself the exercise of picking a word while you're talking a lot and removing it from your vocabulary. It is incredibly difficult. I always thought it would be way easier. It turns out it's not. There was almost one there. Y'all are saying I failed. Did I fail? Did I screw this up already? Which, by the way, I'd also... That was a freebie. The game just like really gave me that zombie being extra stupid there. Like is a like a vocal crutch for me. So like, as I do it just there. But I feel like it's real hard to like get that one completely out. Because it isn't so much that you're saying it in terms of what you mean. You're using it as like a way to branch thoughts together. I need to be like pixel perfect on this right now because I do not have the health. Which, by the way, my plan was already to use as little ammo, and that one I heard. Because we unlocked this. My goal was to use as little ammo or health resources as I could. Because of him. So, for those not in the know, that is Brad Vickers. Stars pilot. Or the pilot for the Stars. If you get to the police station without picking up any items, he will spawn underneath there. And because I picked up no items, I forgot about that. I am resetting the timer on that one. I'm screwing all of these up. Okay. I'm resetting the no running timer. It's good. No, call me on it. Call me on it because you should be. So, the original idea for this last year was to use crowd control. Unfortunately, crowd control only works with the PC version of the original Resident Evil. I do not own the original PC port of Resident Evil and couldn't find a good way to steal it. So I made my own.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy.
There's 9 million degrees in this
Leon.
room right now.
Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
Not my party.
What happened?
Also, that running
About
doesn't
2
count
months
because
ago,
it's a cutscene.
There was
I
this
have no control
incident
over Leon in a cutscene.
involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other Stars members
All right,
discovered
there
that
goes unarmed.
Umbrella was behind everything.
Fail. I don't think
They
that
risked
counts.
their
It's like getting
lives
hurt
to
in a
reveal the
cutscene on a
truth.
no-hit run.
But
It doesn't
no
count.
one believed them. Not long after that,
All right, Ralph.
all
The original
this
back in
started
times.
to happen.
Yes, I
Hang in
did.
there. Don't worry about me.
I played
Just
it
rescue the survivors.
concurrently with the
Here,
remake.
you should be able to unlock the
'Cause
doors
I-
in the hall with this.
I really like playing
Now
a
go.
game and the.
But
God damn it! I was so
Just go.
close.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you.
Gaming here shortly.
Just
in a
hold
couple
on.
Thanks, I'll be lurking. Oh, I appreciate the lurk. Even thank you for coming and like swinging in, and definitely thank you for the subs. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, no worries. That's the thing. I know how to get around it. It's just when I'm talking off the cuff, it's very difficult. I can run again. All right. Leon is not feeling great. I'm going to do something I almost never do for Resident Evil 2. I'm going to save the game. Which, by the way, there was a bit of work for me, like, getting to this typewriter and saving from the beginning of the game. so that I could import my save file from my Steam Deck, where I have like everything unlocked and all that. See, the best part is I know where everything is. Hard to remove. Dude, not gonna lie, or R. I always think that the little vocal crutches, like, things like that are the hardest ones to do, because you don't realize you say them. And to be fair, girlie, the word you picked, that shall not be named for the next 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Because, by the way, I've been resetting the timer every time I've screwed up to make it harder on myself. Like, any of those, like, vocal, like, trill words, I guess, or, like, fill-in words make it so incredibly difficult to do. But because we killed Brad Vickers, we get the special key, which means we get to use costumes. There's only 2 extra costumes in this game, so it isn't as exciting as you want it to be. More about the content than how you describe it. Sometimes the other way around too. Yeah. Often you're not really formulating a sentence as much as trying to convey an idea. You don't necessarily say, here are the exact words I want to use in this order. You go, here's the information I need to get across. Ready, go. You know? Which, to be fair, I know for a fact I have a bunch of them. Like, I have a bunch of, like, vocal crutches I use, like, and... Almost got me. You know, I use a bunch of those. That one was close, but I called it I called it. Not reading a memo if I can't say all the words. So if you give me the power to use infinite ammo, by the way, I have the unlockable weapons. So this is gonna suck. I don't have the ammo for it. Like, outright, I do not have the ammo for it. Because you're supposed to get the, You're supposed to get the, shotgun before this. You're supposed to get it from Kendo. And if you don't have the shotgun, well, this becomes more difficult. Howdy, Connor. How are you today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Playing my favorite video game. Not allowed to use a very common word for another 2 seconds. I made it. And. Yes and, no and. All of it. The timer went off and I'm allowed to use it again. It's okay, the liquor's stupid. Going to college soon, hell yeah. Good to hear. Have you a place picked out, or are you still trying to figure out what school works best for you? Obviously, you don't have to tell us which one. Like, I don't want you to dox yourself, but... I mean it more in the abstract. So, this flag's backwards. I have 2 places picked out. One is in Maine, which I don't live. I went to, my ex-girlfriend when I was younger was looking at the University of Maine. I think it was the University of Maine, I can't remember. Because they have like one of the best, what was it, like the study of sea life, like, I forget what the actual name of the course is, but I went on like a long weekend, biology, yes, marine biology, there we go, thank you, Moth. Words are hard. But I went with her and her mom for a very long weekend. Environmental University. Those are a bunch of words. But the school looked very nice. But I got made fun of by some youngsters. Because at the time, I worked a full-time job. Like, I worked overnight loading trucks. So I was always tired during the day. I'm on this couch in this common area of the school I don't go to. Just asleep. Like some weird homeless person. So here's something I'm not sure if I like it or not. This window being broken. This window breaks in RE3, and it's kind of a continuity issue because RE3 takes place both before and after RE2. And this window's broken. Because Nemesis jumps through it. Well, for this, like, because I'm playing the HD, like, up-res pass emulator thing. Oh, shit as well, wildlife biology major. Oh, nice. To be fair, that makes sense, though. Like, that seems to be very much your kind of jam. So hopefully it works out well for you. But the school was very nice. But it was awkward, like, you know, spending that much time with my girlfriend's mom. Alright. Gathered some items. I don't want to save my progress just yet. I want to do a couple things. Let's get rid of this. Put that there. We don't need all of these health items. I want that key. You play Code Veronica. Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out where to slot Code Veronica in for streaming. I haven't really figured out, like, when I want to do Code Veronica. Alright. So we're gonna have a choice coming up, people. We have the left outfit, we have the right outfit. I will show you both of them, and then y'all decide which one we're playing with. Left, oh my fucking god. Hold on. Because this is the left outfit. We have Biker Leon. And by the way, you get a new, slightly faster shooting stance. And then we have Right, which is a different outfit. We have muscly tank top. I have no better than a man with Lara Croft. Listen, I get it. We all. There are two kinds of people. People who are thirsty and people who are fucking liars. Okay? We're all like that. But yeah, we also have tank top Leon. So does anybody have any... Hold on. Okay, yeah. Tank top Leon also gets the gangster aim thing. Or original. Original is a valid option. But anybody have any strong feelings one way or the other? Biker has a je ne sais quoi. Okay. Maltha's decided. We're going with Biker Leon. But yeah, through this, if you get Brad and, you know, do all this, Leon gets 2 outfits. Claire only gets 1. Here's her second. Fair. Hey, that's the benefits of it. But yeah. Alright, we are Biker Leon now. But Claire only gets 1 outfit, but she gets another gun. We're going to be doing a little bit of tiered shaving. Just in case. Alright, let me dump off my ink ribbon. You know what's funny? I've spent so much time in this room. I can beat this game in like an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20 minutes or something like that. Consistently, mind you. And somehow I've spent that long in that room. Alright. Puzzle time. Can y'all guess how to solve this puzzle? It's so difficult. I will say RE2 does have one advantage when it comes to puzzles versus RE1. There are no death puzzles in this. Like, there's no puzzles where you die if you do it wrong. Like, the puzzles are far more forgiving in this versus RE1. Which I appreciate. Because nothing's more frustrating than, like, you just so happen to not run fast enough from a boulder. And you lose your no save run. You know? Also, Leon's boots kind of look like mine. They look very similar to my boots. But yeah, Code Veronica, I'm trying to figure out, like, to get back to that for a second, I'm trying to figure out where to put Leon Boot with a T, Moth. Boot. His brown leather, like, biker boots. Mine have an O-ring, though, not a buckle. You can see better that it's a buckle here. Which also, that's how good this mod is. Leon shoots so much faster like this. Damn it, Leon. He's all grabbing his side like he's hurt. Leon is running around just holding a titty. That's how you know I didn't say boobs. I often say titty instead. Me too, Leon. You ever been so hurt you're just holding a tit? It's like, damn. There we go. I knew there was something back here. I'll need those bullets for shooting reasons. My ribs do that weird popping thing where it hurts to breathe. I was about to call you out and be like, I'm sorry, what?
Leon!
But I kind of know what you're talking about. Every so often, I'll get like a
Good
pain
to
in
see you're
here
still among the living.
where it just feels like it's getting like kind of ripped apart.
Looks like we're not gonna find
I also get really bad cramps in, like, under here and my sides.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's
My
a radio.
beloved Claire.
Take it. That way
I also
can
love
keep
the way
in
of the
touch if
RGB
anything
popping.
happens.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out a better lighting scheme for these. Yeah, it's like he's in the Lego movie. So that was a thing back in the day, though. They didn't have faces that animated. So if you have somebody talk and you want them to seem like they're talking, they just moved a lot. I kind of love it. Alright, so we got a big old shotgun. We got some ammo. There's just one thing to take care of. We are mildly injured. I say mildly. How bad are we? Oh, we're in caution. That's fine. Mr. X. Mr. X isn't in this one. Well, he's in this one, but he's in the B scenarios. He's not in the A scenario. There'll be no big, bald, angry man chasing me. I miss him. And we all miss him. He's in your mom. Not my mom. Oh, no. So I ordered dinner last night at work. Alright, oven mitts only. By the way, that's what was supposed to go off when those are redeemed. Alright. So as previously mentioned, we have 10 minutes. It'd help if I hit the button. By the way, all the timers are labeled. I feel like I did not hear anything. This one looks so square. Of course it is. It is just straight up square. There's no finger holes. By the way, if you've never played a video game with... Fuck up on the left hand. Yeah. Especially since this is a game that you kind of have to use the D-pad for. No, God damn it, Leon. Believe in you. That makes one of us. Oh God, I put the... Why is this a 10-minute one? You know what the worst part is? Here comes combat. As I tried desperately to... I didn't test this, by the way. I didn't test if this was, like, doable. I just kind of assumed I would be able to do it. Finally, Ralph has some... I have a lot of fake confidence. Like, I'll be confident when I should be. The liquor's dead. I've realized that this is probably easier to do. I should just kind of lay my hand on top of the analog stick. Turn off auto aim for 10 minutes. Oh no. Me. By the way, I have to take the gloves off to hit the thing because it's a capacitive touchscreen. Like, I'm not considering that cheating. Cheating. I also think I changed my controls, but we're gonna worry about that later. Once oven mitts are done. Oh no, you get both. They pile. They pile for a long time. No, turn it off now. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Let me... Armed. By the way, these oven mitts are very fucking warm. It's already hot in my room. Mistakes were made. Precinct key. Ralph's hands are getting kind of sweaty. Also, this controller is very smooth, so it's just kind of constantly in a state of slipping. God, the little rat dog is barking. I'm so hungry. So last night I ordered dinner from a Mexican place I really like. Serving up for us. I'm serving incompetence like I normally am. Go eat, bro. I meant to eat before we started, and I got kind of busy. I mean, worst comes to worst. I do have gummy bears. You cannot do it hungry. Watch me. So I had a carnitas chimichanga with chips and queso and flan. Now, I like this place that I ordered food from. Like, I order from them every now and again. It's like driving a truck with Leon. But yeah, the food real good, except for the flan. I have problems with their flan. The texture was wrong. The texture of their flan is very congealed and not smooth, which it tasted fine, you know, but yeah, it was a texture problem, not a, like, yeah, good flan is fantastic, and it tasted good. It's just like, it had that, like, cottage cheese, like, you ever have, like, cottage cheese where it's kind of densely packed, but big old glob, like, globby? It was kind of like that. You know, burrito, awesome. You know, I love their fucking carnita chimichanga, like, texture descriptions for dinner. Yeah, well, I had to live through it, so now y'all get to. But I also ordered 2 Jarritos lime. Like lime Jarrito sodas. Now, I've never had the lime. I was very much looking forward to it because I fucking love citrus flavored sodas. And I get it. Yeah, no. I realized I made a fatal error. I had just kind of assumed they would be twist off because they're sodas for whatever reason. And whenever I order, like, the Greek, like, Lazarus sodas and all, like, they're twist offs. So, I was kind of surprised when I get my soda, and they're not twist-offs. Now, I carry around straws, like, yeah, they're glass bottle. Now, in my lunch bag, I carry around, like, metal, collapsible silverware. There's a map button? I carry around, like, shit like that. Actually, no, we'll keep that on us. Like metal silverware, like reusable straws, all that kind of shit. You know, because I hate when I'm stuck at work and it's like they didn't send me a fork and I can't eat my food. Well, I realized I've been missing something in my lunch bag. I don't have a bottle opener. So at like 9:30 at night, I'm sitting there looking around the booth going, what has a flat edge I can use to, like, get the bottle top off? I wound up using a file cabinet handle. Alright, I'm allowed to have a gun again. And I still have a minute or 4 before I can use things like auto aim. Time flies, but my hands are very warm. I need to open a window. Get some of that cool air. Last night, if you want to know, I was at work and they, and I had it delivered. Now, granted, that's not a problem because I have plenty of that kind of stuff here. Oh, shit. I just realized what room I'm about to walk into. Also, I didn't need to bring this ink ribbon with me. Alright, I can take off the oven mitts. Alright, so, let those hands breathe. Jagbu, I have a question for you. Would you prefer me go back to the item box I just passed and get the knife and start the timer? Or continue on to the next item box, get the knife, and start the timer? Because we're kind of in between item boxes and I have to go get it. You have no preference, okay. So I will run back and go get it. Whichever is easier for you. I mean, I know what's on the other side of this door. I know how many enemies are between me and the next item box. And I know how many enemies are past that item box. You know? Like, that's the thing. I know this game. So there is a certain... Go back then. Okay. Fight them with that knife alone. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, as soon as I equip it, I'm starting the timer. Like, just so we're aware, I will try. But the Resident Evil 2 knife, equip it and walk slow. I mean, that's a possibility. I just have to have the knife equipped. I don't have to try to fight anything. Like, a knife run in Resident Evil 2 particularly is pretty much a pacifist run. You can run. Mm-hmm. Alright, I also have to change back the, alright, to make it real hard on myself. I'm not even going to carry other weapons. life only. Probably falling out here. How's life? There it is. I have so many timers. Because if I want to do multiple, like I'll unplug my phone in a second and show y'all when I don't have an active timer. I'm using the Steam Link, or not Steam Link, Christ, like a million setup, which is brilliant. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing again today. Honestly, they're the same timers. I just didn't delete them. They're on page 2 of my Stream Deck, so I can just kind of like. Why am I using the analog stick? Like, just a whole page of timers, all labeled as to what they are. So it's just, I just kind of click the one I need, and that way I can have multiple running at once. You know? Like, I couldn't figure out an easier way to do it. Like, I'm sure there is an easier way to do it, but, like, I couldn't figure one out. Suck it, nerds. That's why I asked. I knew what was in this room. I even went and got that ammo. That room in the remake. That room isn't really a room in the remake. It's just the other half of the Stars Hall. It's where, like, the laundry room is and leads into the library. Like, they didn't put another door there, essentially. Which, as an adult, it really says something for me that I just know the layout of the RPD. Just in my head, that's something that lives up here. You know? Oh, where did, Shit. Alright, for some reason, Stream Deck closed on my phone. So, I am going to have to use the activity feed to know how long 10 minutes is. Which, to be fair, I do have multiple points of, Stream Deck. No, I was just talking about it, too. That's what I get. Why even bother looking at that? I know the answer to this puzzle. I say that I'm about to get it wrong. I got it wrong. I knew it.
Oh, a bummer, dude.
That's what I get. I was too cocky. I was too cocky for my own good. Run around with this giant ass popsicle stick in my hand. This hallway's not gonna be fun. Alright, well fuck you, dude. I don't have to run towards you. I can juke around you. Lower these stairs. Like, the worst part is, any other Resident Evil game, the knife is, like, alright enough. God damn it. Almost made it through this room perfect. The worst part is any other Resident Evil game, the knife is alright enough. This one, it is literally like a glorified popsicle stick. Like, taking 70 to like 60 to 70 swipes at a zombie to kill it. Like, it's so bad. Like, so bad. Alright, key items can go up here. I need this for later, because there's a thing I want. We're going to take both of those. Like, the other thing is, like, just knowing which rooms you don't have to fight enemies in. Like, you don't have to fight these two zombies. When you put out the fire, they'll be gone. The fuck is wrong with this dog today? Oh, god damn it, Crow. Oh, I got one. I got a crow. Oh god, they come back for revenge. With a freaking knife, yeah. It's so hard to hit the crows with the knife. Like, there are some things that are kind of easy to do that sound really impressive. Killing the crows with the knife is a motherfucker. Because they're fast and they fly. Poor Leon. Fucking juke out these zombies and then get caught up on a light pole and murdered. Alright, I need that. I would like those. And I'll have that. Old typewriter. Save your progress? Yes. I'm gonna have so many saves. Which is unusual for me because I normally play through this whole game without saving. Because I don't need to. And there are times where that bites me in the ass. Save at the next typewriter, alright? Oh, you bitch. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. I'm in danger. Well then. She was blocking the stairs. And that didn't work. It didn't work out for me. Because once again, if you kill those zombies, you're kind of a fool. Like those particular ones. You don't ever have to come back here. Like, there are certain rooms in this game, if, like, once you're done with them, you're done with them. You never have to come back. And a lot of them are on this side of the building. I could really use some shotgun shells. Like, don't get me wrong, happy to have all this pistol ammo. I could really use some shotgun shells. Oh good, the crows all left. Which I like this so much more than the first one. Okay, apparently my memory is a little off. Which, oh, it would have been 12 minutes ago was knife only. Assuming I gave enough time for the running back to the office, I'd say we're about done with knife only. We don't get a satisfying, I'm gonna switch to my computer. Why is your phone almost dead? Alright. Let me dump off my knife. I also don't need this anymore. I don't need that. These can go in here because I just saved. And I would like my other ammo. I don't need a shotgun right now. Alright. Let's go. Considering there are like 3 rooms now I have to clear out. That they aren't in the original positioning. Oh, that explains that. That explains why I couldn't target on that crow. There we go. Fucking running around here with the wrong control scheme and fucking auto aim off. Shotgun shells in here? No, that's an ink ribbon. Shotgun shells, please? Hey, shotgun shells. Thank fucking Christ. Let's put 1 red jewel. My mind isn't working correctly right now. Like, they completely butchered this puzzle in Remake, if I remember correctly. Alright, this room completely done. I never have to come back in here. I got the ammo, I got the, let me think. Let me plot in my head where we're going real quick. We need to do the dining rooms. Okay, put that here. I want that. We're gonna go back the way we came. We're gonna go get a special item. Because there's something that is useful coming up. We can, oh shit, he's way closer than I thought he was. Oh wow, I shot his arm off. Because this game does have a, like a dismemberment system in it. Oh, he's still alive all the way to the end. Oh no. But yeah, this game does have like a dismemberment system where as you shoot at enemies in certain ways, they lose limbs and whatnot. Alright, moonwalk for 5 minutes. I like how some of these are working. Which, once again, there's a trick to this. And it's actually harder in this versus the original because you don't have the quick turn. Like, you just use the D-pad. Alright, I never have to come in this room again. Just walk in, open a drawer, take something, and walk right back out. So the thing I picked up just then was the, where's it go back to? All right, I'll go back to the room. We can clear it, because it is advantageous to me to have it cleared. Like, I can do that, just, like, for free. But yeah, realistically, you can just avoid that room. Oh, they're stupid. Alright, that's 3 zombies down with 1 headshot. Oh god, I can only see this dude's taint. Wait, what the fuck is that? How did you... By the way, I don't know if y'all noticed, there's a new, shit. There's a new emote. But no, really though, how did you add the... Paid 900 points for it. That did not come up on mine at all. Oh my god, yes. I told you I'd do it. To modify emote. Yeah, I figured it would still pop up in my activity feed. But I guess it won't. Forget about it. So I see this. Come on! But yeah, I cut that out today, and it was actually very easy. Like, it took me 5 minutes. So yeah, there is a new emote. I'm surprised nobody picked up on it earlier. Based on, I think, Zagbu's literal demand that I make that emote. Sure to every single message. Oh no. Alright, this coming up is...
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and daddy cam extra. Oh god, my spine just popped. If you want to hear something disappointing... How are you today, extra? But if you want to hear something disappointing... This is a controller game. So, like, daddy cam's way easier. Aside from the whole having to walk backwards and all the other stuff. Something disappointing. I'm just saying, like, if it's a mouse and keyboard game, it's so much harder. Oh, god damn it. Daddy cam to make it hard for you. I know. Also, like, real quick, or rather in 40 seconds, because I don't want to waste any more backwards time. We all appreciate the daddy-ass fit I'm wearing today. Like, they didn't introduce that yet. Shit. Sweater shirt is giving. I put on thermal, like, realistically, I just kind of threw back on, like, the overshirt I was wearing yesterday at work. But I feel like it's a look. Like, I'm still standing up, but, like, the black, like, thermal shirt, like, it's a look. I'm kind of digging it. I see Minnie found the new emote immediately. Do it for your back. I do appreciate that, like, you are trying to get me to stand up, which is great. Right. Alright, no, we're gonna keep the shotgun for a moment. Mini that chippy moon is so fucking cute. Oh, it's a cat eating chips. I thought it was just like a flag or some shit. That is adorable. I gotta, I know I've been saying it for a long time. I really gotta learn how to make animated emotes. I have like 2 or 3 spots for them, and I just have none. Just fully stand up. I also had to put this because of August. That's a good one. I saw y'all talking about it in Jagboo's Discord. That one does look real good. I have to count to 12.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
12. So you get a free reload when you add gun parts. So I had to count to 12, but now we have. Ralph exploits. This is an old exploit too. Like that's one of those ones been in the game like the entire time. But you get a free mag of ammo when you add gun parts. It's like the Merchant in RE4. If you add capacity to your weapon, I don't give a shit about notes this run. If you add capacity to your weapon, you get free ammo. Well, time to go meet Marvin. Poor Lieutenant Brenna. I really have to reroute this cable, though. It's awkwardly just kind of sitting here. But well, he was scary. He was. He ain't anymore. So, you can see it down in the bottom corner. Like, oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to hit the button for Daddy Cam. Alright. The timer says 5 minutes on, or 6 minutes ago, so. I'm very proud of you. You're doing a great job. Keep it up, Slugger. Bye, Minnie. I hope you have a lovely evening. Isn't that the kind of the point? Just be like uncomfortably close and leaning in. Isn't that what y'all want? So if you look down here at the bottom, it's hard to read in this version. Damn it, Ralph, I didn't know you felt that way. Well, that I often forget it, but that is part of Daddy Cam. It's like I gotta lean in and give Dad encouragement. They spelled welcome wrong on this poster here. And also, this officer is named Zozo, which is a reference to Zozo's Bizarre Adventure. Right here, that name tag says Zozo. It's hard to see because it kind of, when they up-res things, letters get kind of weird looking. So if you notice a lot of the text, like that exit sign up there, the name on that locker, it's kind of unreadable. It's because, like, the upscaling kind of fucks with it. But in the original game, you actually can see. I actually considered playing this on original hardware. I wasn't sure if that was a thing people wanted, or whether it'd be as easy to capture or look as good. So we're doing it emulate it. Because I do have the ability now to capture from my PS1. I hope there aren't any zombies in here. Leon's weapons make combat a little easier. Like, Leon has such better armament than Claire. Like, Claire really gets a short end of the stick when it comes to guns. Although, to be fair, I am burning through ammo like it's going out of style. The cops not English teachers. I expect cops to know fully how to read and write. Like, this is a basic, like, requirement. And yet, I know, I shouldn't expect much, and it's really, at a certain point, I'm the asshole for thinking more. Which, by the way, you can actually change it from auto to manual. How I sound waking up. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, same. Like, the zombies in this game do kind of have a sound about them. Oh, I am out of pistol ammo. I have herbs. I got plenty of herbs. I actually am going to have to find an item box soon. But I think I can get rid of, yeah, I can get rid of this key here. But we're not going to go through that door just yet. I'm not going to worry about that zombie just laying on the ground, because I'm not an idiot. My coffee's gone cold. So I started reading the Alan Wake novelization last night at work. It's not bad. It kind of does exactly what I want a novelization of another piece of media to do. I want it to expand on the character, and like that's kind of exactly what it does, and it does it well. Oh, you're still alive. Well, ma'am, I have some unfortunate news for you. No thumbs. No thumbs. Why is that a 30-second timer? Hold up. No thumbs, no running. Damn. $30 seconds. Oh, because it's supposed to be 300. There we go. Fix that real quick. Alright, no thumbs, no running. And unarmed. Tagboo. How could you? Let me... By the way, I'm now holding the controller like this. I mean, unarmed's not going to be hard because I have, like, no ammo. No running and no thumbs. Okay. Not me just, like, leaning my face on it to... Just keep walking, Leon. You picked the perfect time for that because that liquor's right there. Like, you timed that, like, shockingly well. Good job. Alright. Now, are we out of keys? Yeah, okay, we're out of keys. Good. Now to walk our asses all the way back. But yeah, the Alan Wake novelization does a really good job. Like, it adds the it adds a little bit of the tension from combat and whatnot, but it doesn't, like, feel like a video game. You know, they do a good job with that. Which is surprising. I feel like that's real easy to screw up. I am, like, 64% of the way through it or so. Like, I haven't finished it yet. What a nice stroll we're having here. What? Thought you meant the game, my bad. No. The book. Because I like novelizations of games. Because I think a lot of them kind of give you something to, like, a bit more of the character. Which is nice. You know? Like, we don't get to hear Alan's internal monologue during it. Also, it kind of sells part of the game better. So, like, it really hammers home how much Alan loves his wife. You know? Like, the game, or the book makes sure you know that Alan is in love with his wife. Yeah, like, he adores her. Like, and it's really sweet. You know? Like, even, like, in the ferry where, like, at the beginning of the game when he's on the ferry and he's, you know, Alice is like, oh, come take a look at this landscape. And, like, the mountains and all the forest on. He literally goes on for, like, half a paragraph about how beautiful his wife is. It's like, okay, that makes more sense of, like, fighting the supernatural and your own sanity to get her back. Because, like, yeah, he fucking loves her. Like, I really like that as an additional, like, more conveyed layer. Whereas, like, in the game, I feel like we just kind of have to take Alan's word for it at certain points. That he loves his wife. You know? Which is nice. I like that added complexity. Like, there's a lot more banter between Alan and Barry, which makes their relationship feel more friendly. Because we only really get one part of that in Alan Wake. We only really get that once. Imagine a book version, as you said, we get more. Yeah, like, to be fair, I'm not looking for... Oh, God damn it, this isn't good. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, yeah. There's a bunch of... And to be fair, the timers are, like, not long for this world, so I'm like... Come on, I can run and use my thumbs again. Now I can use a gun. Only a scratch, no healing. Okay. No healing for 10 minutes. I think you'll be fine, though. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think it'll be a problem. Man, put down the gun just slightly faster, my dude. I'm not thrilled about having to use this many shotgun shells, but, you know, it worked. Alright, that's the way I have to go, so we're going to go the other way first. Alright, let's zoom. That's the only downside. The walking makes, like, drags this out so much more. But yeah, I am really enjoying the book. It's actually, like, a pretty decent read. A lot of times, like, keep you trapped. Yeah, that seems to be the plan. Which, I get it. It's all fun and games. There will be a point. And to be fair, if it gets to be too much, I'll just disable it. I have that power. Like 3 clicks and I can make it go away. But the book, like, does a pretty good job of staying in Alan's voice. You know? Because I was worried about that. I was worried that the book wouldn't sound like Alan. It would sound like the writer. And they did a pretty good job. Although, to be fair, I do wish that they had made something that outside of the book. Like, I'm not phrasing it right. Like, I kind of wish there was some kind of, like, thing in the world of Alan Wake, but not necessarily Alan Wake. Like, something having to do with Bright Falls. And I know there is, like, the Bright Falls show on YouTube. That's pretty good from what I've heard. But I would like something that's just a little bit more, like, kind of cluing you into the grander world. Hey, wait a minute. There were no dogs up there. There were supposed to be dogs up here. Oh, there it is. I must have just ran by it. Oh, no, there's 2. Yeah, okay. Let me out the door. Assholes. Dogs are reading Alan Wake. Exactly. So I was talking to a coworker, like, on the topic of, like, the Alan Wake stuff. Like, I was talking to a coworker about art. And I was saying how it tends to be, for me, as I say it, there are, like, 2 kinds of art. Like, 2 kinds of really good, exceptional art. There's art where it changes how you look at the world and how you interact with society. You know, stuff where it's like, where it changes your worldview and makes you kind of wonder on that. And then there's other art where it just kind of like sneaks into your brain and burrows its way deep that you can't stop thinking about it. And I think both of those are great examples of really good art. I definitely think for me, Alan Wake 2 and like a whole Remedyverse has kind of been that second one. Because I have not been able to stop like thinking and theorizing and like just thinking about the story and the world. And that, I think that's a great mark of good art. Yeah. Like, obsessing is probably the correct term. You know? Which is great. Like, once again, like, good on them for making something so good that I cannot stop thinking about it. Huh. It's the bitch in the red dress. Krauser, that's
Sorry
mean.
about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Is this really quiet for y'all, too?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And
The
what are
face
you
models
doing
look
here?
really good in this.
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's
I
a red
mean,
car barring
within
the entrance.
reason,
I
Ada,
tried
Leon,
another way
Claire,
outside.
all of them shouldn't actually be able to hear all that well because they keep firing guns inside of small rooms.
Give me a hand here, will you?
Like all of Resident Evil here, like all of the characters in this kind of shit, all they should hear is just like a little just buzzing noise. Push, Leon. I don't think we need to push it all the way to the tow line, or to the line, but okay, Ada. Am I allowed to heal yet? No, it's like another fucking 4 minutes. Why did I make these timers so long? They're all like 5 to 10 minute timers. Oh, thank God, finally some handgun ammo. You wanted to suffer for so long. I mean, it's certainly feeling that way. Oh, my neck. I have so many healing. This game does give you a lot of healing items. You know?
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now.
Now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Oh, it's this
Is this the
bitch.
guy?
Yeah. Fucking Ben Berlucci.
You told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell
Knife
them?
only for 10 minutes. Okay.
And who the heck
It'll
are you?
start at the next item
I'm
box.
trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John.
Which is terrifying because
He
I'm
was working
trying
for a
to
branch
think
office of Umbrella based in
when
Chicago,
the next
but he
item
suddenly
box
disappeared
comes
6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I
What would I
want
want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But
I don't think I'm
do you
doing this
even
right.
know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel
When the
in
next
back of the
item
building.
box
Inside the
is,
kennel is a
I believe in
manhole.
you.
Go
Yes,
through and it'll lead you to the sewer
but
entrance.
there's some weirdness with
Won't
that.
be easy.
All
So
right,
the next
I'm
item
going.
box, unfortunately, also corresponds with when we play as Ada. It'll be beyond that kettle. Boop, bloop. Which means that's gonna be a minute. And I think there'll have to be some weirdness. Oh yeah, no, the map's pretty dope. Like, there it is. Like, the map don't fuck around. But the doors, I wish I had shown it earlier, but the doors will actually be different colors depending on what key they require. The green ones are the club key. Because you can see there's a door over here in yellow that I didn't go in, where the liquor room was. But the two outside of it are green. Sweet, I can heal. I need the inventory space at this point. But yeah, like, it's really neat that, like, how they set all this up. Like, this game does some really interesting, neat shit. Which is also probably part of why it's my favorite. Like, this is hands down my favorite video game of all time. You know? Like, oh no, so scary. Which, once again, if you noticed, we just started getting blue herbs. That means that there's a poison enemy somewhere around here. Because this game, like, old Resident Evil games, like, for whatever reason, they're like, oh, you know, you need a blue herb. You need to find a blue herb to heal if you get poisoned. But they never send you anywhere that there's a poison enemy without giving you a blue herb. Like, several blue herbs, even. Like, as long as you kill the poison enemy on, like, your first or second trek through, you're fine. Like, do you only... I've never killed those spiders. I've never given enough of a shit to kill those spiders. Alright, so this is the next, this is the next save room. But, I'm going to take and equip the knife. Like, we are going to do that. But the timer will not start soon. Like, because we're going to play as Ada, and Ada does not have a knife. So. Also, I have to pee, so we're gonna save real quick. I'm going to take a quick pee break. Go piss, girl. I know. In the meantime, watch the clips. I'm going to count this one. Unless you want me to use another ink ribbon. Like, because you literally redeemed it while using another, okay? Like, technically, I guess you could use that to lower my score at the end. Because if you notice, there's a number here. That number affects your grade at the end. But I'll be right back. In the meantime, watch the clips, watch the, go grab yourself something to drink, go grab yourself something to eat, or use the bathroom yourself. Otherwise, I will be right back. Say the line, you fucker. Say the line.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
He said the line. Thank you, exactly. Come on, yes! Yeah, I sucked that baby. Wait, no. Because I don't remember the first couple times I played it. Which, by the way, this is a fucking hateful puzzle. Never mind. Never mind. Somebody clip that. I do respect the idea of being able to live like in a more minimalist kind of way. I can't do it, but I respect it. The ladies are scared to go shit out of me. There's the egg. I'm just going for it. You know what? I got the egg.
We got company!
What the fuck? How worrying of a question. How very worrying of a question for you to ask me. What? Why? Why do you think? At current, I have 5. I believe there are another 3 in the RPD that I didn't pick up. Possibly 2 in the RPD that I didn't pick up. That is nothing. What different? I'm on normal. Like, to be fair, we are playing on normal. Like, I ain't playing on easy or nothing. I have decided we're playing on normal. But if you're gonna play it, like, come on. Come on. Yeah, no, we're playing on normal. But we are playing on normal where I have everything unlocked. Like, I have the 3 infinite weapons unlocked. I went and did the fucking start of the game where I didn't pick up any items. You know. So we have the costumes even.
Ada?
Ada?
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
I love that. She's just like,
Dead end.
and?
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft?
Leon!
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
I don't know. Like, we can figure out how to get you some shaft. Okay, what about it, white boy? But Jagboo, you weren't here when I showed this off earlier. I don't believe you were, at least. I got my new pen in. Like, look at that. I'm always watching it. Yeah, I was not here. But I gotta figure out how to put ink in it now. I have these little ink capsules. I have so many of these. But yeah. And it came in this cute little, like, tin that I have over here that I keep putting on top of my Kindle with its magnetic cover. So every time I go to pick it up, I almost knock off. I mean, to be fair, I have... Supposedly, there's an inkwell in the main, like, with the art supplies in the house. Apparently, but the capsules seem like they're more, a bit more easy to use, if you will. Yeah, well, you know. I saved them from being zombie dogs. Also, like, I never have to really... later on when I play as Ada, you really don't need as much ammo. So, like, just use it. There's no reason to save the ammo. At least one of us has pistol bullets. But when you do this as Sherry, you just don't have a gun. And it sucks. It sucks so bad. Sherry, beloved. That big-eared little fucking loser. Come on. Which, by the way, it was such a pain in the ass scrubbing through the LA Noire stream to find that moment. Because I kept just missing it. I kept catching it when I'm, like, further... Because, like, I hold that pose for a little bit, but I also, like, don't hold the exact pose with the face. So I had to go back and forth a bunch of times to grab the right frame. Yeah, no, cutting me out of the background was not really easy. It didn't like my watch band, though. It wanted to do it. It wanted to, like, ignore my watch band as part of me and not the background. For some reason. But yeah, like, it's just weird to me that, like, it didn't like, it, like, it's just weird to me that, like, it didn't like my watch band, even though it was clearly a different color than what was behind it. Also, my mic is still there, because my mic was, like, in front of me. Alright.
Leon, can you hear me?
No.
Ada, did you find anything?
Not me forgetting how buttons work.
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Yeah, it's not super noticeable. Like, it's fine.
I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around.
The what hole?
I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
I'm sorry, the ventilation what? Well, we got a new key, we got some shotgun shells. And now we'll start knife only. Jesus Christ, 10 minutes? Ugh. My God, I'm glad you remembered. Yeah, I remembered. Also, that's also why I, like, specifically put the inventory the way I did. So that I wouldn't forget. Oh, you didn't poison me, you son of a bitch. Okay. That's a huge ass spider, yeah. Yeah, I guess, aside from RE1, you've mostly played the remakes, where they've kind of taken the spiders out. Yeah, no, the spiders were like a normal enemy for like 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. Yeah, like the spiders were like an actual like normal mob enemy. Like, made it scary as shit. I mean, to be fair, the spiders are never scary. Like, unless you were like actually afraid of spiders, the spiders aren't scary. They're not even, like, dangerous. They're very weak enemies. Like... Oh, shit. Shit. Made them scary. Yeah, to be fair, like, they could have been. That's why they call them the Liquor. I forgot they would be here, so I ran, and that was stupid of me. That was my nickname in high school. Oh. Oh my. By the way, this is one of those rooms where, it's gonna suck. Oh no. Okay. No healing for 10 minutes. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I guess I do need the ammo. Come on, run. Go. Okay. Now, there are other issues here. Shit, it touched me. Shit. Fuck. I was gonna say 2 reactions, but it was both Jagboo. Both reactions were Jagboos. We need to be killing Leon more. I mean,
Resident Evil 2.
y'all have the power. Okay. The cooldown is long, yeah. Extra redeem moonwalking. Okay. Moonwalking, I have to kill myself on the first enemy. Let me throw on the moonwalk timer. I mean, to be fair, the first enemy is these spiders. Now, do you want me just to let them kill me, or should I put up a fight? Because I do have the knife equipped. Like, I'm willing to bet. Do what you like. Holy shit, I killed it. Holy shit. I don't have a lot of points. I thought you had a ton of points extra. Okay, buddy, come on. I have 329. I thought you had way more than that. This is why the spiders are bad enemies. I'm all king. I told you all this was coming up.
Resident Evil 2.
Actually, hold on. 329? Sing mode. Extras 329 points could get a good amount of make me save weapon roulette. Pick my weapon. Unarmed moonwalk. No running. One. Or daddy cam. Like multiple times. Go to daddy cam. That's understandable. We're still moonwalking. We're still... Wait, what actually is active? Only a scratch. Rejector... No. Moonwalking, sing mode, and a daddy cam. Knife is still active too, isn't it? Here comes the problem with all of my redeems. I can't see what they are. Five. I have 5 things stacked right now. There are so many. I guess yes, it's... And I still somehow have to do this backwards. There's a Fred Astaire joke here. Alright, here we go. I've almost made it to this goddamn panel. I can't... Telling my brain which button does what is really just... They wouldn't be special if I did them every day. They wouldn't be fun if they were every day. Beauty isn't about having everything. Beauty is about about things being finite. I no longer have to moonwalk. I can now regular walk.
This is the water, and this is the well. Drink full, and descend.
Ada?
I mean, to be fair,
I don't think I've
thank you for the hydrate.
My name's Leon.
I do set the hydrates stretches at extremely low prices. I can use a gun again. A gun.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost.
Ow.
I'll go and check.
I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. I'm fairly certain that was sing mode. It is so very hard. Wait, no, sing mode's done. I don't have to sing anymore. Heal, moonwalk, sing, daddy, no thumb. Okay. So I'm only waiting on healing and no thumbs, I think, at this, and daddy cam at this point. Everything's done but no thumbs. Alright, everything's out but no thumbs, so... I'm so very proud of you. You're really screwing me over in this run, but I'm very proud of you for doing it. You're doing great. That one. Okay, cool. I can use my thumbs again. Alright, we are back to a normal playstyle. Ada is not feeling it. Did I go and get the shotgun shells? I did go and get the shotgun shells. Good. Whew. I mean, all in all, that could have gone worse. The order of these, and to be fair, I do have the activity feed up, so I can see what order things are getting put in. I just have to scroll occasionally. Weapon roulette. I assume you want me to wait until Leon has it, right? Because Ada has one weapon. I'll go ahead and wait till we're back to Leon before I start the timer and do that. But yeah, I think Leon only has like 4 weapons. Right, with our one weapon. I mean, technically, okay, done. I can only use Ada's handgun for the foreseeable, or the next 5... Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't work either, because when I switch over to Leon, I technically would just be unarmed. I'd have to be unarmed for like 4.5 minutes. But yeah, I gotta bring up a dice. Not me trying to type in random number generator. The fuck's going on with this door handle here? Yeah, I need it. I'll spin a D6. Like, we'll get to the item box, I'll put the weapons in an order, and I'll spin a D6, and whatever the weapon comes up to, that'll be what we're gonna use. Y'all, I didn't grab the fucking key. Every day's a fucking struggle. Bruh.
Move this man!
Say no booing. No, I deserve the booing on that one. I didn't even do the puzzle. Did I just walk in this room and just forget? I get another one. You had a lot going on. Not when I walked into this room. Like 10 redeems. Yeah, before. Now it's just like, I don't know. I walked in and I just went, fuck it, we're leaving. Ada was done with this shit. I definitely pushed these boxes, right? Because I feel like I remember pushing this box in while talking about the... I also blacked out. God. Like... on them, but not pushing. Did I really just climb up the box and just get good enough? I guess. I am curious to check the tape. Well, now that we actually I grabbed the map and left. Leon's like, I don't need a nape. A nape? I don't need a map. You know, Ada, I think I'm good. I'm good at this video game. My coffee has gone cold and it's kind of gross because of it.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Alright, let me just grab this shit, and we'll make our way to the item box. Alright. That's not the item box, Ralph. You stupid fool. I'm good at this game. You might not believe me, and I'd understand why, but I'm good at this game. I know how it works. I know where everything is. Like, all right. So, here is the weapons roulette. Actually, I'm gonna... Alright. Number 1, infinite rocket launcher. Number 2, shotgun. Number 3, infinite Gatling gun. Number 4 is the custom handgun. Number 5 is the submachine gun. Number 6 is the knife. Alright. So, I have a window capture here, which I am going to drop there with a random number generator. I set the minimum to 1, maximum to 6, and our weapon is number 4. And number 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. We get the pistol. You know, the gun I have no fucking ammo for. Shit. Okay. We're gonna make do. We're gonna make do with what we have. I am, though, going to save, so I don't have to do that whole Ada part again. 3 saves right in the same place. Efficient use. Alright. Let's go deal with the liquors, and, you only have 4 left, right? Yes. I mean, technically, I have 4 right now. There are more throughout the game. Like... And saving doesn't... Like, being able to do the, like, the ability to save doesn't really, like, screw you over. It just kind of means that you have to do, if you die, you have to do more of the game again, you know? Like, I don't think death is all that big of a penalty in this game. Like, unless you're doing, like, a no-save run, like, death really isn't that big of a hurdle. Because you have freedom of when you save. Like, you can save at pretty much any point. You know? Like, as long as you know where there's a typewriter, and there usually is a typewriter pretty nearby. Lotion on my hands, so now I'm sticky. Fuck you. Oh, God damn it. So, there is actually a method of locomotion in this game that I have not shown off, which is aiming. You move ever so slightly every time you aim. And if you know how to do it, you can, technically speaking, you can almost beat the game without moving. I've never done it because it takes fucking forever. Where's my redeem for that? It would take me literally 5 minutes to get across the room. Get out of the fucking way. Oh, it's not 10 minutes. Like, I would get nowhere in 10 minutes. It would just be, well, Ralph just presses up and down. I would have to auto-fire it. Like, it'd be one of those things where, like, I think my hand would hurt. So I'd have to set a controller to auto-fire. Two minutes, yeah. We'd make no progress. Man, what I'd give for a weapon to be able to kill a licker right now. Because I also only have 14 handgun bullets. Got some shotgun shells. More handgun bullets, thank God. More handgun bullets. And we're actually, well, you know what? Claire can fend for herself. I'm taking everything. Side pack is being equipped. Which, by the way, I also love how it's on the character model. Oh, it's not with the alternate costume. Never mind. I was about to give this game some praise. Another 10 seconds, I'll be able to use that other weapon I have. Fuck them lickers. Now then, back to the pistol. Get their asses. I don't take kindly to dying. Ooh, do you have a preference on which infinite ammo weapon I get to use for the next 10 minutes? A treat. I love me a little treat. Thank you. Bazooka. Ooh. I get to use the rocket launcher. Or whichever is funniest. I mean, the rocket launcher, like, obliterates enemies. But you have a minute to think about it, because I have to go and, find an item box before we can do anything. I think Gatling gun is funniest. I'm gonna say Gatling gun is funniest. I think that's a thing. Do that one then. Gatling. I have no idea. I actually have no idea how you spell Gatling gun. I don't even know if technically it counts as a Gatling gun. I'm fairly certain it's just called a Gatling gun in this game. Like, if we really want to be pretentious and douchey about it, like... I don't know if it's actually a, Gatling gun. Because I'm pretty sure Gatling guns were made by a dude named Gatling. Like, around the time of the, Civil War. And they were handcrafted. That would make sense to name thing, yeah. That sound weird to anybody else? Alright, let me dump off my weapons. Heard they are renaming all North American birds that people haven't, that have people's names in their name. Like Stellar's, is there a particular reason why they're doing that? Or is it just because, like, they don't want the birds to be associated with people? Which, I get. There probably is a reason, but I don't know. Yeah, like, because that's one of those things that, like, I bet makes sense on paper. Alright, timer starts now. I'm searching right now. Like, to be fair, like, I'm sure that there is a reason, you know? This is the only timer I'm not mad about being 10 minutes. I'm so excited about using the Gatling gun, I've kind of forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Names often honor people who are not so awesome to honor. I mean, to be fair, unfortunately, history's littered with racists. Like, just jam-packed with them. Alright, I know where I have to go. Shit. I'm on the wrong floor. I do have to go this way. The names are obviously skewed towards white dudes for sure names so long ago. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I also think that, like, the idea of having something like that named after you is kind of stupid. Like, I get the, like, novelty of it, but, like, past the novelty, I don't really get it. Like, if I discovered a disease, would I really want my legacy to be a disease? I also love fucking naming things in general. Yeah, but they never name things cool shit. It's never like, I found this bird. I called it, like, the Thundercock 9000. Like, it's always like, and here's the, you know... Davis's warble. You know? Like, if they name shit cool things, I'd be behind it. Only non-scientists give them cool names. Exactly. Unfortunately, there are not many enemies for me to use my Gatling gun on. Dope names from fishermen and whatnot. Yeah, like fishermen name shit cool things, but like, you know, like scientists really don't. Like, I love it when normal people discover stuff and then they give it a weird name. But like scientists, as much as I love scientists, like, they kind of drop the ball when it comes to naming. Unless we're counting, like, the titmouse. That one's kind of fun. You know? Or the booby. Those are fun. I phrased that poorly. I came in here solely to get that little key. I thought there was ammo on that desk. Alright, I have to go upstairs in the library. Oh shit, actually, hold on. This might work well for us. No, Leon, get off the door, you idiot. But yeah, like, I can't think of anything, like, I get why things are named the way they are for a lot of stuff. But, like, I do wish there was more fun in that kind of stuff. You know? 'Cause I like when things have a little bit of fun to them, but make sense. You know? Yeah. The dead are breaking in. We ain't got time for that. Oh, I thought there would be a liquor in here. Well, fuck me, I guess. It must have been, like, it's been a little bit since I played this, and I am, like, way overconfident in my ability to remember shit, apparently. Cute names for seaweed, like Dead Man's Pearl or shit like that. Yeah. Although I do love whenever something is discovered, like, the example coming to mind is, like, rogue waves. Where they're like, where science is like, no, those don't exist. That's not a real thing. Only for, like, She-Men to be like, no, that's a real thing, and they're fucking awful. And to be eventually proved right. Like, I love when that happens. When, like, regular people are like, no, this is a real thing, I'm telling you. Alright, Ben. I don't care for your death. We're zooming through some shit, because I want to get to somewhere. Which we're almost halfway through the game. And it's taken so long to get there. What was it? Ball lightning, I think, was another one. Where science kind of went like, no, that isn't a real thing. It took me like 13 hours to do RE3. Did it really? Did it really take you that long to do RE3? I swore it was shorter than that. I thought it took you like 6 or 7. Well, that boss fight's done. I love that you think that, I mean, to be fair, I very much was like, I thought you did that game fairly fast. Like, all things considered, like, having never seen it before. Took me exactly 13 hours. Okay. So it would have been 7 or 8 with the stream tax, like, or without the stream tax. You know? Like, that's not too bad. I was hungry for a large portion too. Yeah, there were a couple times where you seemed to be getting a little like not in a great headspace during that one, which I feel like was also part of like it's a new game. We talked you into playing on a harder difficulty. You know? Yeah, like to be fair, like it's not a bad game, and you don't have the baggage of the original. Which, once again, I don't know why y'all listen to me when I talk about settings in a game, because clearly I can't remember shit. Alright, we are done with the RPD.
Ada!
So, long RPD, hello, back half of the game. Oh, don't worry, we won't be in the sewers long.
What was that all about?
The sewers
Running
don't
off
take
like
long.
That was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere.
Age like, bitch, what? Who the fuck are you talking
I
to?
was there, Leon.
Like a grown-ass woman and shit.
Look, Ada, as an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together, okay?
Leon sounds real patronizing in that. Like, in that conversation, Leon sounds really patronizing. I gotta put away the infinite ammo. Which would have been smarter had I brought a different gun with me. So I guess we're freebie unarmed. Get his hell with his hip hop. Listen, Leon has some sass about him. Leon is a fancy boy. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed this. Leon really wiggles his ass when he runs. Like, not as much as Claire, but more than not. Like, hold on, let me see if I can... Look at that wiggle. Leon's hips be shaking. That's all I'm saying. Right? Leon throwing some ass into it. Like, respect. Like, he knows what he's doing. I'm just saying. Because that is an old video game thing, and they make fun of it or like use it in Metal Gear Solid 1 when you go looking for Meryl. She had like Snake identifies Meryl because she wiggles her ass more than the Xenome soldiers. Like, that's a literal plot point of MGS1. Is that Meryl is more shapely and wiggles her ass more when she runs. And that's how Snake's able to identify her when she's disguised as the enemy. Ah, Magnum bullets. For my Magnum gun. Fuck. I just used a straight up full heal by accident. Kinda debating on whether it's worth loading the save. It's not. I'm just stupid. And to be fair, I deserve to be punished for that one. Bruh is right. I done fucked that up. In all reality, I have plenty of healing items. And if I need more, I can always, like, find more. Come on, Ada. See? I can always find more healing items. That was so conveniently placed. Because it isn't the not having healings that bothers me. It's that... It's the wastefulness.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Alright, let's play as Ada again. The sewer section in the original is so short. Like, this is going to be a blink and you miss it kind of area. Because literally, all you have to do is just loop around it twice. Like, as long as you remember to bring the valve handle with you, you only have to go through here twice. These fucking cockroaches. Pew! Oh, come on, Annette doesn't get, like, a sexy, like, pan-up reveal?
I'm not mistaken.
Look at her with her mom jeans.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name.
Look at how wasted everything is. Hold up. I just kind of noticed this. Where is her MILF cam? Exactly. Look at how high wasted everything is. We've really come full circle in terms of fashion, haven't we?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
Because, like, granted,
he became one of
I
those
tend to
zombies
prefer higher waisted
walking
pants. Like,
And
like, isn't high waisted still in? I thought that was still in style.
I won't let anyone.
Admittedly, I'm not the most, like, fashion forward person.
G-virus?
Back to the 2000s, that was a low cut jeans, and it ain't it. I mean, as someone who was young in the early 2000s, like, I do long for the style of my youth. So it does not affect me. I mean, to be fair, fashion only affects you when you let it. Like, there's a certain amount of, like, oh, I can't find jeans that I like because they don't make them anymore. But like, I dress like an old person and always have. You know? But yeah, like, I thought high-waisted shit was still in.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Good stuff in thrift stores and other places, but if you want older styles, search from the 70s and 80s. I feel like you don't see shit from the 70s anymore, and I'm dubious of anything that's from the 80s, because we're at the tail end of we're at the end of a massive 80s revival. So there's a bunch of shit that just looks like it's from the 80s, but made, you know, in 2018.
Okay, let's move out.
Talks with his virus. I long for anyone to talk to me the way a mad Resident Evil villain talks to their viruses. Like,
Team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
anyone.
We'll be at the rendezvous. 1 minute. Roger.
But I also a very long time ago kind of decided to, like, I'm going to dress how and look how I want, and then just kept doing it. You know? And I think that's good advice. But you do have to be prepared to be, like, individualistic about it. Because as much as I think, like, American individualism is stupid, because we're real bad about that shit, like, I do think that, like, there are times where you should lean into it. And I think fashion is one of them. so annoying with individualism. Yeah. Well, I think there are times where it's okay to be it's okay for individualism. Like, I think there are times where that's perfectly fine. And, like, be unique and individual and whatnot. I think that there are times where you have to kind of, like, lean into the collective, though. You know? And I think it's kind of a case-by-case basis with most things, but... Yeah.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result
Which,
of
like,
this virus-induced transmutation,
I've been wearing a hat lately to work.
lost any prior memories he had
And
by now.
I'm not wearing a ball cap, because I look stupid in a ball cap.
Has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No.
I wear this. Like, because to a point, like, as much as I like this hat more because it is a bit nicer, like...
Too bad.
Like, it has the silk inside, it's, you know, felt and wood, or wool, you know? Like, there are, like... I gotta make me a Luigi. The Luigi hat's a very similar, structure. But, like, I like that hat for many reasons. But there's also a part of me that's like, yeah, and I don't look like every other asshole wearing a baseball cap. You know? He's holding something. I don't need it right now. Like, there's a non-zero part of it that is like, why would I want to wear a baseball cap like every other swinging dick out here? Like, you know? And I think that's an alright amount of, like, individualism. You know? Ada, wait. Alright, Leon. Can I go up the other way? No, I can't. That's an only B scenario thing. You can only go up the other direction in B scenario. Ooh, these guys are not having a good day. Alright, twice for both scenarios. Technically speaking, this isn't a scenario we've seen so far on my channel. So, when I played RE2, I played RE2 Claire A. This is Leon A. They follow different storylines, which is also why I'm so upset that in all reality, there's like 1.5 playthroughs of RE2 Remake. Like, there's not much more. Whereas this one, there are like 4 reasonably different scenarios. You know? Like, there are story beats and, like, things happening in certain orders and all that happen differently per like, scenario. Ooh, look at those shotgun shells over there waiting for me. It's tasty, tasty shotgun shells. So, you want to hear something weird that kind of upset me as I grew up? When I was a kid, I had thought that, like, this game fairly grounded and, like, realistic, aside from all the, like, the clearly not grounded and realistic shit. For the life of me, I thought shotgun shells came in those boxes, like the military ammo can, like waterproof boxes. I was so disappointed when I grew up, got a shotgun, and they come in cardboard boxes. They come in like little just square cardboard boxes that aren't waterproof or metal or nothing. They don't have a carry handle. I was so upset. I have been considering buying one of those metal like ammo cans because they're really good for if you need a waterproof box. Like they're a large metal box with a gasket at the top. Like they're great for that kind of shit. Geocaching, emergency stuff. Like not even just like ammo, like med kits. You can put a med kit in there real well. You know? Oh god, it's a pair of fucking nice shoes attacking me. So yeah, the alligator fight, once again, is an actual fucking fight in this. It's alright. He's kinda easy. No running for 5 minutes, okay. He's dead. You can literally kill the alligator with one shot. Like, you can fight him normally, and if you fight him, he actually doesn't die. He'll back up, run through the wall, and disappear, and then you have to fight him in the beast scenario. Same thing with Marvin. If you fight Marvin, if you kill Marvin, he's just gone. If you don't kill Marvin, he's still in his office in the beast scenario when you go in there, and you have to fight Zombie Marvin. That's why, like, this game did a lot of cool shit. Lieutenant Brenna.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon.
No shit, Leon. You got shot, my dude. But that's one of those things that, like,
That's two I owe you.
that clearly makes, like, the remake kind of inferior to the original.
I just found
We got
out.
so much cool shit in the
John's dead.
original.
What?
You know?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to run. That's my bad. I think realistically, the alligator might be the only part where no running could kill you. Like, I think that there's a chance you would still be able to get away without running from it. Because, like I said, I watched a video where a guy tried to beat the entire game with just aim, like moving via aiming. And the thing that killed him was the countdown at the end. Not an enemy. Or the thing that stopped him. Yeah. Well, there's different weapons have different amount of movement they give you. So, like, in all reality, if you have, like, upgraded weapons, they might make you move more. The Magnum, when you fully upgrade the Magnum, the shot will actually push you back, and he was using that as a way of moving. You know? Like, it was clever, but the end timer, you just don't have enough time to get through. Like, it's interesting, though. I love watching people play video games like that, where they just completely, like, change basic video, like, the basic language of how you work the game. Huh. That doesn't look like a pre-rendered texture that I can't walk through. Come on, Ada, we're leaving. Like, my favorite is still watching somebody beat Silent Hill 1 just using the, moth shared the person played Breath of the Wild with an ocarina. Like an actual, like, real-world ocarina? That's wild. But I watched somebody play Silent Hill 1 with a Wii Fit ring. No, what you played would do different. Yeah, like I've seen people do shit like that for like Dark Souls, where they're like, oh, I played Dark Souls with a rock, or like a rock band guitar, or a bunch of bananas. Yeah, the Wii Fit ring. Can you imagine playing Silent Hill with that? Fucking poor Harry trying to get... You have to run as much as Harry runs? I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me kind of wants to get a Ring Fit ring just to try it. Because I think it'd be fun to, like, play this realistically. Hey, I can run again. Sweet. If Ring Fit, I should get back into it. I never got Ring Fit. I feel like it came out and, like, nowhere had it. Like, I feel like Ring Fit just, like, no one could find one. Because it hit, like, and then the pandemic happened, and everybody bought them. I wanted to try it, but I never got around to it. Now you can probably find them. Yeah, more than likely. Leon's not very worried about this. Huh. Son of a bitch. Hold up a second. I'll be right back.
My friend, you are fucked.
Yeah, real fucked. Let me tell you. I'm so very fucked here. Whatever will I do? I mean... Okay, this crescendo's getting a bit much. My only issue with something like that is, if you redeem that...
Quick, get in here before more of them come.
Also, yes, that's very much like... I'm the Batman. I'm not concerned if more of them come. Let them come. Let them come here. This is full blast red light. The third fucking one of these lights just fucking failed. Like... It's supposed to be at 100%. Because I just noticed it was only putting up the background of blue and green. All three of these fucking lights failed on me. All in the exact same way. Man, bring back ice spectrum now. Some shitty lights. Yeah. Howdy, Sylvan. How are you today? But yeah, like, it's only doing blue and green now. I mean, granted, this one's still doing reds. But that's a different light. That's the small one, not the big ones. Hold on a fucking second. Exactly. But yeah, like, all, like, it annoys me so much. All 3 of them failing the exact same way within 5 fucking months. Do not buy these lights. Like, do not buy the, whatever they're called, the, like, Uzlani or something to that effect. Fuck them lights. I'm so mad about this. I'm also mad that I just reloaded my shotgun. Also, there was a clip about him yelling at first. Clip about him yelling at first. Wait. Thank you. They keep my pants up. 'Cause I'm at a weird place right now where, like, my pants aren't quite falling off of me all the time. But they don't want to stay up either, you know? So I've taken to wearing the suspenders now. Like, these are normally the ones I wear for work. Oven mitts. Oh, oven mitts are going to be a pain in the ass. Unarmed, unarmed. Oh no. Okay. Unarmed mitts and moonwalk. Black shirt, black suspenders. Look, high key is Inferno. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I definitely liked how they look today. Like. Okay, I've killed the enemies. Ada helped. But... up. We have custom shotgun now. It's bigger. What a stone cold bitch Ada is. I don't. Also, I realized I'm supposed to be unarmed. Oh, this is the best time to be unarmed, I guess. Because, like... Ada, handle my light work. Ada, help me out. Oh, shit. So, because there's a conflict between unarmed and knife only is going to get put up after unarmed ends. I didn't know that. Also, I've been screwing this up this entire time. So, I'm going to have to actually restart one of the timers. Because one of the timers is moonwalk, and I have not been doing that. Yep. Alright. Get to moonwalk. I reset the timer. It's back. Scammed. I mean, It's because I forgot. It makes it look like Ada's chasing. It kind of does. Leon's into that, like, full eye contact. Like, it's so hot inside these fucking oven mitts. You just put that in there. Put that in there. I'm going to need that. "100% about the tango." I mean, it's about the something. If you catch my drift. So y'all accidentally did this in a way that is surprising. Because I'm thinking True Lies Tango. It's been so long since I've seen True Lies. I remember that movie through memes at this point. Moving Leon is like driving construction equipment right now. No, god damn it. Between the oven mitt and the, and the moonwalking, it's like it's one of the, when I make you struggle, stack them. Alright, cool. I can have a weapon again, so knife only is about to start. Now, this knife only is gonna suck. I forget I can mess with you. Okay, Ada, get the fuck out of the way. Christ. Stop it! Her AI does not know how to react to me walking backwards. So she's just like keeps trying to get behind me. I didn't realize I was talking to a lady. She's trying to peg Leon. I mean, who isn't? Right? You know what I'm talking about. By the way, if you've never played a video game with oven mitts on, it is incredibly difficult. I highly recommend. Like, it is so much easier to not use my thumbs than it is to use the oven mitts. I've been trying to get to this save point for a long time now, and I've exited out of it. Yeah, new emote. Alright, let's get a move on here, Ada. Ada, get out from behind me. Okay, I no longer have to moonwalk, which, out of the handicaps I have right now, is the least of my concerns. Like, I feel like I can reasonably do the game moonwalked, that's fine. it's the oven mitts and the knife only that's really going to prove to be an issue here. I also like how I effectively said, fuck it, I'm not going to bother trying to put stuff back in the item box. Oh, wait, no. Is the key in there? No, the key isn't in there. So y'all picked a really good time for knife only and oven mitts. Because this is a boss fight. Like, this is straight up a boss fight about to happen. And the knife in Resident Evil 2 is awful. I'm trying to remember how I did this when I've done a knife-only run of this game.
Welcome to the family, son.
Zagbu gifted Sylvan Lost a subscription. Zagbu gifted a tier 1 sub to Sylvan Lost. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Okay with the air horn. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Zagbu. I greatly appreciate it. And you get 3 free redeems. If you want, you can use them now, but I am literally about to die, so you're going to lose a bunch of time on it.
Come on, snap out of it.
Alright. Mitts are coming off. No, I'm good. I have 1 million. You do, like, I'm sure you do have, like, an unreasonable amount of... Put the mitts back on. Alright, you get 10 more minutes of the mitts. Changed my mind. That's understandable. Man, there's something above the train that wasn't there a moment ago. I bet no problems will come from this. Yeah, Mitch is a great one. The only downside is I didn't get a chance to go to the store today because I woke up super fucking late. So I didn't buy a pair of oven. No, because these are my oven mitts. They literally go in my kitchen. Green mitt is my favorite. No, I don't need the map right now, game. No, game, run. Leon. I'm behind him. That's not fair. You know what the worst part is? Even if I win, I've officially lost all of my healing items to it. Like, in the off chance that I win. Feels like you should lose, buddy. Yeah. One to the death counter. I have amazing timing. I was gonna just go ahead and like let myself. I like the right mid. It's pretty cute. This one. It's got a cute little like strawberry like pattern on it.
2.
So fucking hard to play with Oven Mitch on. Come on, Ada. I gotta go die. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do this is, and I gotta tell you, I don't think there is one. Although if you get cold hands, definitely pro tip, these will keep your hands warm. Fight for your life. I don't know if I want to live that badly. Tell you the truth. We were so cold on the rock wall today. I could have used Oven Mitch. I don't know if that's compatible with rock climbing. I think the Oven Mitch and the rock climbing are incompatible. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. If you know, I'm not an expert on either Oven Mitch or rock climbing, but you would have been warm. Exactly. And that's what's really important. Whoever said that rock climbing required grip strength. At least. Ada, can you go fight the giant scary monster and I'll lay here in bed? Like, that would be great. You know? Like, as a gift to me. Okay, cool. I can use another weapon now. Although, to be fair, I am about to just, like, feed myself to the monster, so it doesn't matter. I still have another 5 minutes worth of fucking Oven Mitch. I know I have beaten this boss with a knife before. It involves a lot of moving around. So like perfect pixel perfect movement. That's Ada laying under there. Alright, I'm supposed to just die, ain't I? Impale me, big boy. Wait, no. Yeah, I deserve that one. That death. I did it. See? It's 4 now.
Resident Evil.
The thumb on this is so fucking big. I keep hitting other... I don't even know what just happened.
Resident Evil 2.
Alright, let's see if I can beat it with the Oven Mitts. This will be our best chance to see if it can be done. Alright. I want that. get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright. Tried to moisturize my cat's stump, and she got so mad. I imagine cats are not the kind of animal that wants to be moisturized. Now I remember why I do it when she's sleeping. I mean, that makes sense. Like, doing it while they're asleep, sure. I, personally, I hate getting moisturized. It is me, I am the cat. I do, though. I absolutely hate how moisturizer feels, like that greasy feeling you have after, like, you put moisturizer on. Like, moisturizers and lotions, both of them give me that weird sensory feeling. Yeah, but it goes away. Not fast enough. Not fast enough at all. I'm sitting there for minutes. Minutes, Sylvan. Minutes. I already feel soft and hydrated. Actually, I have no idea if I'm soft or hydrated. But I wish we could all be so lucky. My career best I found. Only like 1 minute 59 seconds of waiting. That is a barely under minutes. Leon, please turn, my dude. Like, that's the thing. It's like I do not like that feel. I also like really don't like chapstick. I have taken to using chapstick the last couple of years, but I hate how chapstick feels. What about Sharif? Because the stuff you. It's too expensive. I don't like the greasy feeling in my hand. Past that gooey chapstick. Y'all living that high life. I get like Burt's Beeswax lip damn. 8 ounce Sharif was like 10 grand. I don't even like that joke. Ew. $9,999.97. God damn. Rocking that Alfino. You almost dead yet? There you go. Fucking custom shotgun's the best. See, I don't use any of that stuff. Like I said, I have one tube of Burt's Beeswax somewhere. I'm not even sure where. It's somewhere around here. I bought it at a Wawa. I'm fairly certain I bought it at a Wawa.
Don't
Like,
die on me, Ada.
I do have
Come
rough
on.
skin on my hands,
Wake up.
admittedly.
Come on.
And like my elbows particularly are very dry. But other than that, like the rest of my skin, it's fine. I don't need moisturizer. I wonder whose laboratory this is. Man, I can't wait till I'm done and I can go get food. I'm starving.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab.
Everything
I'll
is a
go find
distant
something
second to
treat that wound, so
sunscreen.
just rest here in the meantime.
Never going outside.
I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go.
I mean, to be fair,
I told you.
I should
my
wear
job to look
sunscreen.
after you.
Take a break and go get a snack. I don't have any snacks. All I have are gummy bears.
I know I've only
And they're
known
Christmas
you
gummy
for a
bears.
period of time.
So there's only 2
I
flavors.
really enjoy being with you.
Strawberry and raspberry.
No, I'm not.
I want like actual
caring
food.
about anyone,
Not
I
Haribo.
don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Take a break and give us some drama before you go. Like, who the hell would be knocking on my window at this time of night? There's a part of me that wishes I was just a little bit more creative and, like, had a little bit more time and was more willing to be dishonest. Because I absolutely would love to set up something like this where it's me. It's a real thing where I'm really streaming and y'all are really, like, watching me as a genuine person. And then just absolutely change it without any real indication into a horror ARG. Where all of a sudden it's like, yeah. Mean enough to troll chat. Kind of. Like, so like, less trolling and more like straight up gaslighting. Like, realistically. Because all of a sudden just being like, yeah, I found this weird thing outside my door today. You know, it's a book of the damned. Like, just write a full-on, like, horror thing. And just kayfabe the shit out of it where it just is real. Because to a point, part of my problem with that is, like, I feel like for it to really, really be cool and work, you would have to pre-establish a online presence so that when people look into it, it feels real. You know? Just make a alt, like, not an alt. Just kind of have a, like, where all of a sudden it's just, all of that's real, but also there's this fake story going off based off the real. Like, if that makes any sense. I feel like I'm kind of talking in circles a little bit about that. Kind of. Okay, so no, absolutely not. Because I know Zagbu's nice enough to just be like, yeah, okay. Add that to your list. I don't even know where my list is. Oh, I guess it's still in the pile of notebooks from the other day when I was talking about my notebooks. Hey, I got some of it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to insinuate that the problem is you understanding. I think the problem is me conveying an idea. Like, 100%, I don't think the issue is everyone thinks I am so nice. It's not that you're nice. Oh, God. It's not that you're nice. It's that you are reasonably, like, decent. Like, you don't go out of your way to misunderstand. Dark Boo. As somebody who's in the crosshairs, I'm trying to backpedal from that Sylvan. Which, by the way, we are in the final area of the game. Like, RE2 is not a very long game. From an evil persona. Wait, was I in the crosshairs? I don't know. Save at the next typewriter. Oh no. No running. Okay. No thumbs, okay. Let me know when you're done. I'll start all the timers at the same time. Turn off auto aim for 10 minutes. Oh, that one's hard. Okay, now you're done. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have save at the next typewriter, which is me having to do a thing. Alright, we have no running. No running. No thumbs. And auto aim. Alright, let's do auto aim. Alright, no running, that's easy enough. And no thumbs. I keep wanting to flip it upside down, and that's not how I have to do it. I have to flip it this way. What's up with these goopy arms? They're tentacles. You know, like you do. User resignation. This guy, which actually, I think I showed it off in the original Let's Play. Thank you, Sylvan. I was there as well. There's actually another way to do that room that I just learned about. I feel like I'm like trying to make video game ASMR. I definitely skipped a letter or two from that. I feel like I'm trying to make video game ASMR by holding my controller like this, and it's like, cause I'm like holding it directly into the mic. Is that what y'all like? The video game ASMR? Sounds like cat chewing. I love it. Well, to be fair, part of this is it's not ergonomical, and this is the best way to hold it. Like, in my opinion, like I could technically be playing upside down, but like I find that holding it like this is the best way to like actually be using it. Massive hands. Do they appear to be? Does it appear as though I have massive hands? Ruffy hands. Don't say that. No, please don't. Damn, there you go, I got you. You know, it's the right time to use that one. I also like the idea that my Leon right now is just casually walking around this place, just flamethrower and whatever gets in his way. Okay, I feel like I'm about to eat my controller the way I'm holding it, because I have it in what I will refer to as the sandwich grip. Like, A little bit. Okay. Listen, I'm not mad. All right. I get it. Not me completely forgetting I have auto aim turned off. So it keeps surprising me that I can't just like auto like hone in on the enemy. Come here, buddy. Come here. I just want to talk. Alright, what was that one? No thumbs, cool. Just want to have a little chat. Nope, I can still not run yet. Hey, is... Oh, no. No, running ended already. Right? Yeah, okay. I just want to have a nice little chat with you. I think they're both 10 minutes right here. I think both of those are 5s? Yeah, no thumbs and no running are both 5. Because I have another 5 worth of no auto aim. Yes, they timed themselves together. Actually, no, I do want these with me. I also want this and this. Actually, I don't need that. I don't need this just yet. What I do need, though, before I fly my Icarus-looking ass too close to the fucking sun, I can't believe that fucking light broke. I'm just thinking about it still, as it taunts me in blue and fucking green. Because all 3 of them the exact same way, where it is just the red channel that broke. Like, I'd be a little more understanding if one of them, the blue channel, broke and, like, the other 2, the red channel, broke. But all 3 of them to do the same fucking thing. It saps my ass. Especially since, like, they weren't cheap lights. They're like $40, $50 a piece. They're like $45, I want to say. Like, somewhere about there. Up to $50. Like, they weren't cheap lights. Alright. Weapons upgrade kit. God damn it. Once again, I'm too used to the auto aim. Oh, god damn it. Now you have to work for yourself. To be fair, To be fair, I 100% do not think there's a single fixed camera angle Resident Evil game that it is not a fair thing to use auto aim. Like, because you are so restricted on how you can aim, I think it is fully reasonable for you to use auto aim. Nah, we ain't going that way. Fuck the moth. We actually don't need to do anything in there. That affects if you're doing a B scenario. Burp. We're not doing any B scenario. So I don't have to worry about that. Alright, gonna put that in there. And I want to grab... Actually, there's one outside to grab. There's one on the way. We can heal as we go. Hey, I can turn auto aim back on. I said I can turn auto aim back on. Not gonna lie, I forgot that happens, and it startled me. But we're almost towards the end. We've almost made it out of Raccoon City. In our tight pants Leon outfits. The lab in the original always bothers me. Because as far as we can tell, this is the only way between the first and second floor, or first floor and bottom floor. Look how long that ladder appears to be. Could you imagine being a scientist with their weak scientist arms trying to climb up and down that big ass ladder? Oh God, he has my head. Why are you limping? How are you in danger, good sir? We were fine. Maybe you took a nap because your headache. Well, hopefully it, helped your headache a little bit. How you doing today? Welcome back. Yeah, we're also done with this fucking flamethrower. I think. I don't think there's any other Ivies here. I think we're Ivy-less. Of course, it was hard to think. Oh, I can imagine. Like that. Like, your head just kind of feeling that way? Yeah. Like, that's completely reasonable that you would... God damn it, I want the magnum bullets. Not thank you. Hey, perfectly at a full mag. Now to turn on this light. I knew one of you were still alive. Do you know why the custom shotgun's the best? It just removes his entire upper torso. Like High on Life. How are you liking it so far? Because, like, a lot of people seem to really be enjoying it. But, like, that Rick and Morty style of humor kind of annoys me. Like, I find it very, like, tedious and, like... boring.
You murdered my husband. I know what
And High on Life kind of feels like intergalactic cable levels of like improv, like vulgarity.
Legacy. Now,
So much swearing.
where's that spy you were working with earlier?
Yeah, I mean,
know who I'm
absolutely.
talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you?
It ain't fair.
You're
Leon's a
so
himbo.
gullible.
He doesn't know shit.
She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be.
25
I know
frames
her.
dropped from the
Ada
network.
wouldn't
How
do
fucking
something
dare
like
you?
that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really.
Actually, to be fair,
You're about to die anyway.
like I'm looking at my things. We're at about 4 hours even now. 25 frames dropped for network.
Can't see without his glasses.
68 frames dropped for encoding lag, and 160 dropped for rendering lag. Like, all in all, it's pretty stable. Alright, I don't get to see. And that is an old one. God, she dies so gruesomely in this. I mean, dying and you are chatting about frame craft. I don't give a shit about Net. If Net wanted to be like, you know, paid attention to, she'd be a better mother. Also, she very muchly enables William. Like, I ain't got time for enablers.
Leon.
Leon.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about.
Leon,
Just
so pretty.
hand over
So
the
fucking stupid.
G-Virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over.
Honestly, the game just looks like the original version of the game without the high-res patch. Seeing chat is harder than...
Ada!
No, Ada.
I've got you. Don't give up.
G unit.
Over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape.
G,
Just
you
have to
got
help
me.
out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Ada! Big sad. We get an F in the chat for Ada. Even though she isn't dead. Spoilers. But we've already played Resident Evil 4 on the channel, so, you know, we know. I guess like a lowercase f in the chat. Like. All right. I actually like her death in this game more than I like her death in the remake. Because I feel like it's more reasonable for her to just fall off that giant chasm than, like, all of her deaths. Which, by the way, this also, in my opinion, is not the canonical, like, run. I still maintain that Claire A, Leon B is the canonical, or the closer to canonical run. Because, like, there's nothing about Cherry getting infected in this run. You know. Fucking naked zombies, man. Pretty sure I am out of pistol ammo? I am out of pistol ammo. Just remove his entire upper half. That's why the custom shotgun is so good. Like, the shotgun in RE2 Remake is so anemic versus this thing. Alright, knife only. Shit. No more shotgun. Okay. Let me go get the knife, I guess. I can put my glasses back on now. I need new glasses. I can feel the arms of mine, like, kind of falling apart. Well, you get purple ones. I'll probably go with another black frame. I tend to like the more subtle, like, black frame glasses. Unless I found, like, a purple frames that were, like, real inexpensive and, like, subtle. Because I tend to prefer things that are a bit, like, you know, subtle. I don't necessarily want things, like, too loud. Alright, knife only begins now. We're in mansion. We were in the mansion like 2 minutes ago. I mean, it's... Do you mean the RPD? Like, I assume you mean the RPD, and it's like, yeah, the back third of this game is, like, real short.
5 minutes until detonation.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the end of this game's, like, super short. Also, oh, never mind, they fixed it. It is so long. Like, to be fair, we spend a lot of... Also, the sewers are way longer in... The sewers are way longer in the remake. Can't catch me. Fuck, he caught me. Yep. They were really short in this. Yeah, the sewers The sewers in Remake is real long. The lab is a little bit longer. They do a pretty good job of, like, making the back half of the game a little longer. Also, full stop, Remake's just a longer game than this. Like, this one is realistically a fairly short game. You know? Well, I got 8 more minutes of dying. Let me add one to the counter. Like, I'm gonna make an honest effort out of it. But, like, I don't exactly think that it's gonna work. Because while I have done a knife-only run of this, I don't remember the strategies for the boss fights. It was a very long time ago. So we're gonna see how it goes. Because technically, with most things, there's a strategy to it. Like, realistically, if you, like, really try, there's a way to beat every one of these monsters with a knife. How the fuck did you hit me, dude? Like, especially his fucking swipe is so wide. I forgot I made you know. I'm like, why are you using that? It's all your fault. You did this to me. Fucking swipe is so wide. No. He whiffed, I whiffed. Who's to say anymore? Holy shit. Oh yeah, no, I'm fucked. Because I definitely don't think I can just wing it and beat this thing. Like, I think Dog Birkin is gonna wipe the fucking floor with me. Like, Dog Birkin versus the knife, I don't think is gonna happen. Like, I am doing shockingly well. Like, I think realistically, though, yeah. He does too much damage. He's way too quick. But all in all, second fucking try, I got the first form.
Resident Evil 2.
Like, I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna brag a little bit about that one. The hunger's starting to hit. Maybe I'll order some Taco Bell when I'm done here. Celebrate with some Bell. Kind of feeling fast food. Because I want something just like gross and disgusting and cheap. So maybe not fast food if I want cheap. Because that's just expensive anymore. tell you the truth, I was so full from my dinner last night. I'd made a joke to my coworker before he left. I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I'll stop by the diner on my way home, and you know, beat the Sunday morning church crowd to it. And I was so full last night. He was like, "Oh, are you gonna stop anywhere, grab something to eat, or?" Let me through. Come on. God, you're still knifing. Yeah, I got another minute 34 of knifing. Also, once again, I have beat phase 1. I've been doing this. I've been literally playing this game since 1998. I'll check out the clip in a moment. I have 2 full heals now. I don't know if there's anywhere I can hit him while he's up there. God damn it. You can't win. It definitely feels that way. Alright, let's see that clip. He whiffed, I whiffed. Who's to say anymore? The circles are great. Shit. The circles are great because it's just both of us just circling. Like neither of us doing it. Oh yeah, no, I'm fucked. Cut off, I'm fucked. I'm dying. Alright, I can use other weapons now. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. That's the thing, it's like, First form? Sure. I can fucking rock his shit all day. I can rock his shit like a wagon wheel. Like, I'm not that concerned. Form 2, on the other hand? Like, Form 2 is tough. Now I'm gonna go kill Birkin. With my 56 Magnum rounds. Of course, once again, if you don't beat a Resident Evil game with a bunch of extra Magnum ammo, did you really beat a Resident Evil game? I have 4 left? Yeah, 4. Alright, now combine these two to make a bigger, meaner Magnum. Where are you, dog? I think I whiffed that shot. And so a bigger and meaner Magnum exist. Bad dog. Heal. I mean, that's a pretty big bad Magnum. I had it like a whole 4 inches to the front of it. Play dead. I didn't have to use a single health item I brought, by the way. Game. What? That's it? Umbrella. The umbrella facility's blowing up. We're on a train. Yeah, that's the end. Or is it? The music swelling. What else is there?
I have to find
Fuck
my
Terry.
brother.
Claire.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
She's right there.
Goodbye, Ada.
Also, I miss more redheaded Leon. Like, I miss RE2 Leon having, like, kind of reddish hair. Look at those eyes. Yep. So, yeah, Resident Evil 2. Great, I'm going to have to click on that one specifically to reject it. But, yeah. Also, we should have known. We should have known that the, that it was the end of the game. There was a timer. There was a timer above my head that, said, there's a self-destruct system going on. That's the end of a Resident Evil game, if I've ever seen one. Not that, but I know so little about the OG. Yeah, like, you see why I always say Resident Evil 2 is a short game? I mean, technically speaking, we've only finished 1/4 of Resident Evil 2. Actually, technically 75% on stream total, but yeah, we've only finished like 75% of this game total. Like, there's still a whole nother scenario. Claire B. Well then, to get to the next playthrough right now, absolutely not. We're at 4.5 hours. I think that's kind of good. One day soon, maybe for something special, we'll do it. But as for right now, I think that's about it. Cause I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah. was 8 hours. B scenario. Should I hop right into B scenario? Like, let's see how I do it, but you won't. Like meow? Like meow. Yeah. Hold on, what did I... C rank. 3 hours. Ugh. Ew. Ew. 3 hours, 5 minutes, 39 seconds, 16 saves. Ugh. C's to get degrees. C's are a disappointment to my parents. Alright. You know what? Sure. We will hop back in with Claire A. Or Claire B. I helped with that quite a bit. Alright. But. So betwixt by Claire, it was all her. Exactly. But I'm going to go smoke a cigarette, stand up for a little bit, and all that. 4 more hours, let's go. It's certainly seeming that way. But, in the meantime, I will be right back, alright? Go grab yourself something to eat. There's going to be a bit of a longer break. And I'm also going to break the recording into 2 pieces rather than 1. But, don't redeem anything till I get back. Don't break anything. I will leave the clips on for you, though, alright? Oh, there's the